Good morning, fam. Oh, it's a beautiful day. What a beautiful day today. What a beautiful day. Beautiful day. Ah, Bitcoin is tracking, baby. Follow me for the best. New all-time high coming, baby. New all-time high for BTC. No new high for SPY. All new high for BTC. No new high for SPY. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful day. Bitcoin is blasting off. Crypto is mega green. Altcoins are blossoming as Bitcoin approaches a new all-time high as predicted. I told you guys if Bitcoin was able to hold that 106.6 level, it would blast off towards a new all-time high, and that is incoming shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, my prediction tracking perfectly. White dotted line is my prediction. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. Crypto's about to blast off. Like and subscribe for the most accurate crypto and stock predictions. Oh, did I mention I have this Fractal too that's tracking perfectly? Yeah, I got the keys, baby. Like and subscribe to know what's going to happen before it happens. I got the keys. Bro, Bitcoin tracking too perfect. Bitcoin is tracking too perfect right now. We called every single move. We're the best. AMC getting a data boost. Soon as data comes online, AMC starts waking up. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Run them numbers up. You already know what it is. All right, where we at? Consolidation day. Is it consolidation or are we going to push up? We might push up if we can break above 305 on Amy. We might be able to do a little something. No. Hey, 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 hey. You know what it is? You know what it is? You know what it is? Yeah, GameStop coming back, baby. AMC coming back, baby. Yeah. Yeah, what a beautiful day, baby. What a beautiful day, baby. SPY down. Bitcoin up, baby. We decoupling. New all-time high BTC. No new high for SPY. Bitcoin's going to make a new high, but SPY is not, baby. Yeah. NASDAQ is not, baby. I'm loving it. NASDAQ tracking, by the way. By the way. By the way. By the way. Little from the way. Is this a falling wedge? Let's find out. Dude, these wicks right here are so broken. This could be a bull flag. Could be like a little bull flag we got going on here, maybe. A little bullish consolidation here, maybe. These gaps got to get filled. So SPY's going to try to fill these gaps. They got to get filled. Oh, man. What's up? Oh, we want to see AMC over $3. Not yet. It's boring so far. It's boring. I wasn't even going to get online yet. The only reason I got online is because I saw Bitcoin and got excited. I was honestly going to just wait till like... I was probably not even going to stream today, man. I say that a lot, but then I always end up streaming. But today might be a little bit boring. I'm thinking GameStop could push up if we get past this. If we get past 29.25, GameStop's going to pop off. We do know that. And if we go past 305, AMC's going to pop off. But I think we might consolidate today. SPY, if it does manage to push up, could maybe help us get some momentum. SPY has to break above the sloping support and resistance to make a move. 59109 would be the level that SPY has to break and hold to be bullish. Bitcoin is about to approach a new all-time high, and I'm here for it. I cannot wait. It's coming very, 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 very soon. Let's go. Yes, I love it. I love being right all the time. New high BTC! I am the king! And it feels so good. Ooh, my bags are pumping, baby. New all-time high. New all-time high. Bitcoin's gonna fly. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful day. Blasting off crypto is mega. All coins are blossoming as Bitcoin approaches a new all-time high as predicted. I told you guys if Bitcoin was able to hold that 106.6 level, it would blast off towards a new all-time high. Come on, dude. Why isn't it working? All right, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, so check it. Bitcoin just made a new all-time high. Let's fucking go. New all-time high for BTC. All right, so where's our resistance? Our next resistance line. It's gonna be right there. We must break it. 109.5, 109.4 around that level. We're gonna move it to 109.5. Eleanor. Hey, AMC back at $3, baby. AMC back at $3, baby. Yo, let's go. Yeah, this is happening. Looks like SPY's getting a nice little boost. SPY breaking out of the bull flag. SPY breaking out of the bull flag. SPY going for the gap fills as expected. All right, so SPY just filled the first gap. Number one gap filled. So one gap is filled. Now SPY has one more gap to the upside. SPY has resistance at 592.10. AMC and GameStop both pushing up. AMC and GameStop both have bull flags. Bullish, baby. Oh, I love this. I love today. Today is so good. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful day. Stop playing these sad songs, bro. I only want happy, fun songs. God dang it. That's all I want today. Oh, but this one hits my soul. AMC, let's go. Let's go. No, 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 no. Thank you, BP. I appreciate it. I have so many helpful friends on here. Many occupations. So I know if I ever need help, I'll have at least somebody that can help me in chat. If I ever truly need help, I would only ask if I truly need help, but I know whatever problem I ever have, somebody in chat will be able to help me. I'm saving that call a friend card though. Saving that for emergencies. Phone a friend. Phone chat. Phone chat. Call chat. Chat will save you. Whoever made this beat should be famous. I almost goofed off and played video games all day today. I'd have been very disappointed in myself. Everyone deserves a down day though, right? I didn't create it, we've created it. We created it together. All I heard is, if I build it, they will come. So I built it. If you build it, they will come. Doing this weekend, and I said, hopefully you. I work on the weekends. I work every day except Saturday. And even Saturday, I still gotta work. Unfortunate of being a business owner, I guess, but it's all good. SPY's probably gonna have to come back for this retest and then retest the flag and then push up. I just want Bitcoin to blast off, dude. Did you guys see this? I dropped this too. I don't know if you guys seen this one or not either. I meant to say big, dang it! I hate typos. Ah, I messed up this tweet. That's okay, I'm gonna leave it there. Actually, no, I'm gonna delete it and repost it. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I don't want no typos on my shit. New all-time high. All right, baby, we go for new all-time highs. All right, so AMC's holding 302. This is very good. This is what we want. Bro. Do you guys feel it? Tell me if you feel it. Do you feel it? Tell me if you feel it. Do you feel it? Something is coming, family. If you can't feel it, I wish I could give you the feeling. Something is coming.
Try hard.
Bro, if GameStop keeps moving, yo, we're about to make a blast off, yo. This can't be happening. Yes, Spy's following this prediction here, brother. We're probably going to come back down, find support. I'm just going to move this over a little bit, and then we'll push back up. Not financial advice, of course. Okay, SPY is tracking, SPY is tracking, SPY is tracking, baby. Bro, I think we really about to see a nice move here for GameStop. I'm getting kind of happy. Anubis Gaming with a gifted? Laura Rogers was just gifted a free membership by Anubis Sir Gaming. And that's actually going to be our first chat of the day. Let's go. Thank you, bro. We got 190 in the building, too. Okay. Love to see it. Yo, we got some people in the building, bro. Yo, everybody hit the like button. Help me run these numbers up. Also, hit subscribe if you haven't. You already know the deal. This is your boy, DataZero, man. We out here giving the stock and crypto predictions that you need to know. You need to know. You have to know. You need my input. I know. It's okay. I got you. If you haven't heard, Bitcoin has made a new all-time high. Yo, Data, let's have a... Yo, you already know what it is, bro. Thank you for the super chat as well, Jimmy. Been showing his appreciation. Thank you, bro.
My username is Anon5582. I'm top 6% on K.D with a 3.2 KD and top 23% for wins via 4-ton tide tracker.
Let's go, man. Let's go. Love to see it. Love to see it for sure. Okay, I need to redo this post. Holy shit, this is huge. Yo, they're trying to get rid of the cat system. Yeah, they're trying to get rid of the cat system, bro. It's actually kind of crazy. Yo, check this out. Yo, they want to get rid of the cat system, ladies and gentlemen. So you can see the cat system is basically a surveillance tool where they can use to try to monitor corruption, which the SEC doesn't do at all anyways. And it's a powerful tool, and you guys can go ahead and pause and read this if you guys like, but I'm breaking it down for you. Basically, they don't like it because it costs too much. Ladies and gentlemen, SPY is already heavily manipulated. It's going to get worse. You guys can believe what you want, but when you see stuff like this, that is manipulation, okay? When you see wicks like this, right here, you guys can believe what you want, but when you see wicks like this on SPY of all stocks, tracking 500 of the top companies, something is wrong, okay? This is manipulation. And these wicks registered, so these would have stopped you out if you had stop losses. This is unacceptable. Bro, we literally need to get rid of the entire government and start over. This is out of control. Yo, follow my Twitter/X for all of the latest breaking news. Link down in the comment section description and subscribe right now. What do you guys think about them trying to get rid of the cat system? Let me know in the comments below. Yo, check this out. Yo, they want to get rid of the cat system, ladies and gentlemen. So you can see... Consolidation day. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Anubis Gaming. Stocks are freaking trash, dude. Stocks are literally trash. The stock market is falling apart, literally. The stock market is literally falling apart, dude. Stocks are trash. Crypto, man. Crypto. I don't give a f- I'm making money regardless. But But I'm not putting my money in the corrupt market no more, man. I'm not holding stocks no more. As soon as my trades, I've already sold most of my stocks and I took profits on a lot of things. I'm literally exiting all stock positions and going all into crypto. It's going to be weird not having any more stocks and only crypto. I'm still going to cover the stock market, but I'm not going to be buying anything. I'll be selling, if anything, or trading very short trades. Like I'll buy quickly like a low and scoop it up if I see a good setup or something like that. But other than that, I'm not fooling with this shit, bro. The only thing I would do is trade. I'm not holding stocks no more, bro. You're not messaging me at fucking 1 o'clock in the morning telling me my stocks are going to be reverse split. There's nothing more ruin your day than you having a big fat position and then your broker hits you up and like, hey, we got to reverse split your stock. That's never going to happen for Bitcoin. Bro, they literally did that for SPY. They literally cut your stop losses here too. These would have stopped you out because these wicks registered. Even though the price wasn't legit, those wicks registered. So those would have stopped you out. That's the messed up part. Yeah, so I'm not going to be buying. I'm not going to be holding stocks anymore. Like, I'll trade, and that's it. That's all I'm going to be doing. I'm loving Bitcoin right now, bro. Yo, shout out. Where are all my Bitcoin holders and my crypto holders at? If you hold Bitcoin or crypto, let it be known right now. Let it be known. My crypto holders, you guys are going to be feeling good here soon. Wait till altcoin season comes. Altcoin season's on the way. And Bitcoin's consolidating. Is about to make another push up. Oh, man. GameStop is just slowly creeping up here. SPY's about to push up. SPY's about to push up. SPY's about to push up. Is SPY having a red week? It better be. Yeah, it's down 0.34%. GameStop is green 1.69%. And AMC is green 2.71%. So far, I'm right about the weekly outlook and prediction. SPY is down 0.35%. GameStop is up 1.69%. And AMC's up 2.5%. So far, I'm about to get another 3 out of 3. That would be crazy. I predicted a green week for SPY, GameStop, and AMC last week, which all 3 were correct. And then I predicted a red week for SPY this week and green week for AMC and GME. So if I get those right, that's going to be extremely good. That's 2 3 out of 3s in a row. That's very, very good accuracy. AMC just hit 303. AMC pushing up. This looks so good, bro. It's been a while, but I'm up now. And Bitcoin is making a bull flag. It's about to make a new all-time high. I love it. God is good, baby. AMC hit 303. I love it. Yo, I'm loving everything. SPY pushing up on decreasing volume. Yeah. This is going to be a fake little pump, bro. But they're going to pump it up fakely. They always do, bro. I don't even argue with it no more. I just follow the charts. I just let the manipulation happen, bro. I just follow the charts. I don't even argue with it anymore. They're trying to keep it out of this rising wedge. That's why they keep doing it. They're trying to keep it out of this rising wedge. But, bro, the RSI just keeps going lower and lower and lower. They're just trying to pump it with less and less and less momentum. It's just going to end up falling off a cliff again. AMC, GME, and Bitcoin squeezing. AMC, GME, and Bitcoin green. SPY red. Love to see it. GameStop just hit $29, ladies and gentlemen. We're at $29. If GameStop goes to $29.25, that's the last major support and resistance before $30. And we could blast off! Do you feel it? Tell me if you feel it. 250 in the building. We the realest. And I don't want to lose it. Do you feel it? Yo, BlackBerry's pushing up too. BlackBerry's pushing up too, guys. BlackBerry's up like 100 or 50% off the lows. SPY is tracking. SPY needs to break above 592.10 to go bullish. Yo, GME's gonna squeeze for real, bro. Ah, that's so good. That coffee's so good. Woo! Needed that too, baby. They can't afford 30, 35. I can't believe we're at $29 though. Cannot believe it. You guys, man, I don't think you know how important this is. Maybe you do if you've been following my channel. GameStop is moving. AMC is moving. I love this. Baby, let's go. Bro, if Amy passes 305, bro. Oh, my God. Make sure you watch yesterday's video because you're going to understand. You need to check out yesterday's video right now. You need to check out yesterday's video right now. I tried to warn everyone. If you missed yesterday's video, check it out. I just posted it in the comment section because you're about to find out. GameStop, $29.25. If we break it and hold it, we're blasting off. AMC 305. If we break and hold it, we're blasting off. Drop those rockets in the chat. You dig, you dig, you dig, you dig, you dig. What a beautiful day. Bitcoin AMC green. AMC and Jimmy are doing it, plus Bitcoin, new all-time high. They just dumped a shit ton of shares on GameStop literally just 21 minutes ago. Yeah, they're getting scared. They're dumping more than 100,000 at a time. You know they're getting worried. Oh my God, I love this, dude. Oh my God. What's the volume? Because GameStop didn't even care about this 300,000 shares. It was 300,000 or 400,000. I got to check the math. Yo, GameStop didn't even care. 4 million volume already. We did 4 million volume yesterday for the whole day, and we already have 4.1 million. We did 4.7 million all day yesterday. We've been doing like anywhere from like on the bigger days 9 million, 6 million. So this is a decent. Yo, this looks really good, guys. I'm really, 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 really happy. Hey, I'm going to play one commercial, everyone. I'm going to play one commercial. Don't be mad at me. Please don't leave. I'm just trying to make my money. I'm trying to make more ad revenue. And the only way I can do that is by running commercials. So I do apologize, but I'm going to show at least one commercial on the hour. So around 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, expect a commercial. Just one commercial every hour. It's not that bad. And you guys can like skip it and stuff like that. It's not that big of a deal. You can literally skip it after 3 seconds, I think. Dude, I literally called Bitcoin perfectly. And now that I found this fractal, oh my God, dude, I got Bitcoin on lock. I literally have the keys. I'm going to try it for a couple of days to see if I notice an increase in ad revenue. If I do, I'm going to keep doing it. I did notice an increase in my video ad revenue because I started showing mid ads. So I have noticed more money on my videos. I'm about to check right now. I'm down for this month bad. because I haven't been streaming a lot. I've been trying to get this class done. I literally only have 9 more days to get this class done, dude. This class is stressing me out. Yeah, I noticed a very small increase by showing commercials on my videos. So maybe I'll see it on the live streams. Hoping that shows up today. Please show up today. It looks like I'm about to get, instead of 2% APY, now I'm getting 3.75 APY on my savings account now. That's cool. Oh yeah. Last time I got a decent little bit of money from that. If I don't see more money coming in from the commercials, though, I'm not going to play them because they just take away my views. Like, we had 220 people, now we only have 204. Or we had 230 people, now we only have 204. So, if it's not making more money, it's not worth it. Hey, we just got a bunch of new subscribers. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. We're at 16,038 subscribers. 16,038. Quickly approaching 16,100. Okay, yeah, I'm looking at my live streams. It definitely does make more money when I show commercials. It's just a tiny, tiny bit, but $1 or every so often over streams, that can really help out. AMC just hit 304, baby. Let's go. If AMC breaks 305 and holds, it's going to moon. They dumped short shares on GameStop, so GameStop pulling back a little bit. SPY consolidating, trying to push higher. Come on, I need my YouTube check to show up. Well, I don't need it, but I want it to show up right now. My account's too low. What up, Zally? What's good with you? Yeah, but would life be as fun? And I'm cutting back. Leave me alone. I spend $50 a week at least on... Bro, I spend more at the gas station, dude. No, I spend like $30 a day at the gas station. Dude, if I add up all my expenditures, it's actually insane. I spend $1,000 a month at the gas station. If you, let's just say I spend $25 a day, and I know I spend more than that. That's $750 a month, bro. So I would have more money if I didn't spend $30 at the gas station and $50 a week on kill. What up, Lion? How you doing, bro? I'm good, Zelly. Well, I don't want to go into details, but I get a whole... I'm going to say it this way. I get a whole onion for $50. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that in Florida. I know I'm allowed to smoke it, but I'm not allowed to. Let me see if you can grow. It says it's not currently legal, but it's probably not a big deal, and I would agree with that. But you'll still get a charge if you run around the wrong cop. But the cops don't even care about kill down here. Like, they're not gonna pull you over and say, "Hey, your car smells like marijuana. I'm gonna have to search this vehicle." They might ask if you have a card, but I've only been pulled over one time down here, and when he pulled me over, I know it smelled, and he didn't say shit. I have a card, so it doesn't matter. But but I'll tell you what, up in Pennsylvania, I got pulled over at least once every 6 months. I've only been pulled over once down here, and I've been down here for 5 years. That just shows you the difference, bro. I was targeted in Pennsylvania. If you drive a nice car and you have any type of skin color, and I'm not trying to create race division or anything like that. I'm just saying this is how the cops are up there, man. I don't know if they are like that on purpose or they're doing it just because they're profiling. I don't know what it is, but up north, if you are black or brown and you're driving a nice car in Pennsylvania, especially in Harrisburg or Lancaster or Allentown or York, you're going to get pulled over. You better not be driving while black with a nice car. Better not be. Nope. I'll never forget the one time I was driving down. It's Union Deposit. It's a 4-lane road, bro. This guy flipped a U. He seen me in my Audi A4. I had a nice Audi A4. I had 2 12s in the back. I had an exhaust on it, so it was loud. You could hear the turbo. I had an exhaust on it. And he was mad because I had a nicer car than him. And I'll never forget it, bro. He flipped the U right in the middle of all 4 lanes. Flipped the U to come follow me and try to mess with me. Never forget it, bro. Or I'll never forget the time that they called me a race mixing Oreo. The cops did. The cops literally called me a race mixing Oreo, bro. It's racist up there for real. I don't even give a shit. I don't care about racism and shit like that. And I think shit's blown out of proportion. They're trying to start a race war and stuff like that. But me personally, man, and this is how it should be for everybody, but I judge people by how they act. And if you are a certain color and act like that stereotype, you should really, really, really gotta change, man. And I'm saying that for every race. You shouldn't perpetuate stereotypes. Be yourself, be different. Don't follow the culture, don't follow the path. Just be yourself, man. And if you do experience some shit like that, man, just know those people are ignorant. Audi A4, bro. I'll take the Audi A4 back, bro. I'll take the Audi A4 back, bro. I love that car. All-wheel drive, turbocharged, manual. Oh my God. I miss my Audi so much. Out of all of the vehicles I have, that's probably my favorite car. That car was a beast, dude. Oh my God. The things I could do in that car. Oh my God, dude. I miss that car so much. I miss that car. I miss that car, man. In fact, I want to buy another one, dude. That's how bad I miss this car, man. I don't want a new one. I don't need a new one. I actually want a stick shift one or a Trictomic. I don't know if I want to deal with the headache of having a German car again, though, man. I don't know. I have an American truck right now, and I'll tell you what, those things, when it comes to fixing and getting parts or anything you need, is, oh my God, love. I feel like, okay, so I feel like SPY has to pull back, bro. SPY showing some signs of weakness. Your 85 Corolla? Bro, if that John is fixed, if it's a sleeper, maybe. My A4 was fast. Yeah, if it's a sleeper, maybe. My A4 was fast, bro. That John was not slow. And I know how to drive. That used to be my shit back in the day. We would just go out in the back roads and me and my homies. Looking back, obviously now older, it's dangerous and stuff like that. But that used to be our shit back in the day, man. Me and the homies would go out to the back roads and just rip it, man. My one friend had a V-Dub VR6. It's a Volkswagen with a V6 in it. That thing was fast. Yeah, I smoked an Audi A6, which is a V6 twin turbo. And I smoked the Audi A6. I think his was automatic and mine was manual. Dude, I miss those days, man. And I wonder what happened to those kids, man. those people I used to talk to, man. Like, we used to, man, I miss those days, dude. I wish I could go back. I wish I could go back, man. I miss that shit, dude. Just hanging out with your friends and racing your cars and just riding around free. All you had to care about is gas. You didn't have no responsibilities, for real, for real. All you had to do is make sure you made it to work the next day. That's your only responsibility. Put your clothes in your car. Put your work clothes in your car. You can go to work from anywhere. Oh, man, the freedom. SPY on the macro has an overall bull flag here, so I think SPY's going to try to come up for this gap fill. Gaps get filled every time, man. GameStop had a slight pullback because they dumped a bunch of shares, but it's starting to find a support already. Can we get 100 likes? I don't like the way you think, Zelly. Can we? We should have been had 100 likes, but people are being lazy. Oh, I smoked. No, the A6 is heavier though, bro. The A6 is heavier. That's why I beat it. And his was automatic and mine was stick shift. So that's the only reason I beat him. Because I knew how to shift to get maximum performance out of my engine and out of my turbo. And he had... I think his was fully automatic, and the A6 is heavier. My A4 was lighter, so I beat him with a 4-cylinder turbo, and the A6 has I think it's a 6-cylinder. Is it a twin turbo or a single turbo? I know it's a 6-cylinder. Yeah, it's a V6 twin turbo. V6 twin turbo on the A6, but it's heavier, it's bigger. Crypto is mooning, and this is only the beginning. Just wait. In fact, just wait till Bitcoin makes this new push. Because Bitcoin's about to make a big leg up. I never called you lazy. What are you talking about? I never called you guys lazy. You guys work hard. You guys work hard because I see some of you guys watch all my videos and all my streams, which means you're literally working as hard as me, trying to keep up with the market and trying to get your money right. Ain't no way DZ fam's lazy. Ain't no way. I see some of you guys watch all the likes and the streams. Oh, I called y'all lazy on the likes. Yeah. Yeah, because y'all lacking, bro. We got 201 people in here. Ain't no way we should have no 100 likes. Bro, I was really good at being able to shift, bro. I knew exactly where to shift. I wouldn't bring it too high into the red line, but I would bring it up high enough where I would get like max boost. So I could shift it really good. I could feel it, bro. And his A6 was fully automatic, and I had a manual, bro. So I had that advantage on top of being lighter, and my A4 had the custom exhaust. Bitcoin's about to push right now. Oh my god, I love it. Yo, this shit be feeling like, I don't know about you guys, bro, but this shit be feeling like epic to me, y'all. Like, I don't know how to explain this, man. I be on some other shit, bro. This shit be feeling like the sky is opening. Like, once I see Bitcoin start pushing and, like, my predictions come to fruition, bro, I get a certain feeling, man. Like everything is perfect at that moment. And it's happening right now. I'm feeling it. These days. These are the days I live for, man. If Bitcoin breaks 109.5, bro, we're gonna moon, y'all. I'm telling you, it's gonna make a big leg up if it can hold this 109.5. Where are my Bitcoin and crypto holders, man? You're about to be rewarded. And if you don't hold crypto, man, not financial advice, you wanna get in, man, because the stock market's falling apart. I don't know if you guys seen the recent news. They're trying to get rid of the cat system already. And the cat system's what caught... The reason why they want to get rid of the cat system is because the cat system is what caught homie. Caught Andrew left. The cat system is what caught Andrew left. Y'all wait till altcoin season comes. You're really gonna see some shit. Just wait till altcoin season comes. There's money in your account? Says PayPal. Okay, so what if it's like a Discord that I don't even know? Or did somebody send me a private donation? What are they talking about? There's no money in my account. This is probably a freaking scam email or something. There's money in my account? What account, bro? Or is this like a different PayPal that I don't know about? It's gotta be like a couple dollars or something. I'm actually confused. Because it's that my email is not registered to that. Dude, I just got an email from PayPal. I gotta look if this is a real email. I mean, it looks like the real thing. And I'm good at looking at these. It literally has no reply, so... Nah, bro. I'm not clicking this. I'm not clicking this. I'm not clicking this. Nah, this has gotta be some type of high-tech phishing email. Fuck that. It has gotta be some type of high-tech, super high-tech phishing email. Because it wants me to log in. No, there's no way. If this is a phishing email, though, it's the best phishing email I've ever seen. Dude, if this is a phishing email, it's literally... I'm telling you right now, if this is a phishing email, people are in trouble. People are in trouble because you guys will get hacked by these emails. If this email is fake and it's a phishing email, we're all in trouble. Because phishing emails before used to work. And this is very, 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 very good quality. This is either a legit email or we're all in a lot of trouble. I can't find anything that would tell me that this is fake. Nothing. I think it's a phishing email, though. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. We're in a lot of trouble, fam, if it is. A phishing email is an email designed to get you to... Here, I'll just show you guys. A deceptive email designed to trick you into revealing personal information or downloading malicious software. The address looks legit. I know to look at the address. But you can spoof all of that. You can spoof the address, you can spoof everything. You can literally make the email say anything you want. You can make it say it came from anywhere. That's not hard. And you can also clone the web page to look exactly like the exact... You can literally copy the code. I have a video on how to do it, actually. You can copy the code and make a complete copy of the website. You can pull all of the files out of the website, and you can literally duplicate the website one for one. If you go to my playlist and go to the less known side of things, you might see a video for wget, and that would be how you do that. But you can also do it by on Windows and stuff like that. But I'm not going to get into this right now. Yeah, Ethereum is hitting 2.6 and Bitcoin is hitting 1.95. Yeah, it is scary, dude. It's very scary.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Bro, it looks 1000% legit, dude. I just compared it to another legit email. So I wonder if it's an old account or something. I'm not dealing with it too. It can't be that much money. It can't be. It can't be that much money. What if there's like thousands of dollars in a PayPal account that I didn't know about? There's no way I would forget about something like that. It has to be like $10 or something if there's something in there. Dude, it's literally, this might be legit, bro. Okay, it was legit, but it was a mistake. It has to be, because it took me to the right thing. Alright, now we can move on. I was having an existential crisis with that. Alright, so GameStop has support at 28.65. Actually has a gap fill to the upside. That's going to get filled. SPY is trying to push up. Once it breaks this 592.09, it should push up. Well, it will push up once it breaks and holds. Oh, Bitcoin is moving, baby. Bitcoin's about to make a huge leg up. I have the fractal right here. We're going to 117, 115. We're going to hit my price target. We're going to hit my price target. Look how well the fractal's tracking. It's tracking perfectly, dude. We have the Bitcoin map, dude. I bet you this whole fractal tracks out. And unlike AMC and GME, it's not manipulated. This whole fractal is going to play out. I guarantee it, guys. I guarantee it, this fractal plays out. It's not like Bitcoin and crypto. This whole fractal is going to play out. We have the exact top and bottoms for Bitcoin, dude. It's going to go to like 117, 115. It's going to hit my price target. I cannot wait to hit my price target because that's gonna be like my another prediction I got right for Bitcoin. I literally said the 115K is coming, and I said it on a tweet. Just like I tweeted about the 80K and I called the bottom I called the bottom on BTC. So I called for 80K when we had the bull flag. And 100K. BTC dipped to 78K when I posted it. Like I said, this is a fake out. This is really time to buy Bitcoin. Called that on March 13th. Or, March 13th. And that was where Bitcoin was bottoming. And new predictions. Mark my words, Bitcoin will hit a new all-time high soon. I said that May 9th. I said that May 9th. Bitcoin will hit a new all-time high soon. Targets are 115, 125, but I think it's coming much sooner. 115K, 125K by 2026, but I think it's coming much sooner. If you don't own crypto BTC, you're missing out. I called BTC 80K in 2022. I'll be right again. And the fractal is tracking so stupidly perfect. It's not like AMC and GME. This fractal is going to play out. Look at it. It's tracking candle for candle. It's going to play out 1,000,000%. It's going to play out 1,000,000%, dude. And we're going to come up. You think 90% of Bitcoin DZ's subscribers own Bitcoin? DataZero has always praised Bitcoin. Dude, if you go back on my channel, I don't know how to go back fast, but if you go back to the beginning of my videos, I literally said Bitcoin was the truth, bro. Like, I don't know how to go back fast. I guess I could click the crypto playlist. Look, Bitcoin will be critical to own. I said this 2 years ago. 2 years ago when I still had the printer in the background. This is back, and they want your Bitcoin, and here's how they plan to get it. Bitcoin is rallying into ETF. Dude, I called these moves. Look. Look right here, the falling wedge. Bro, I talked about all of this. Look how bad my videos used to look. Oh my God. Look how horrible the quality is. Oh my God, dude. My videos used to look like garbage. How'd I get it to look so clean now? I guess just the computer and the monitor. This was on my laptop. I called these moves for Bitcoin, man. Right there's the falling wedge we always had for Bitcoin. I called all of this, bro. I'm on point with it. Crypto's the truth, bro. Crypto is the truth. It's literally the truth. Ethereum's at 2.6K. It's how you can build generational wealth. It's our opportunity. Everybody else had an opportunity, like the .com, stock.coms, like how Elon Musk and them made money off of the .com bubble. Like, crypto is our chance to make .com type money. Crypto is our chance to get in early and own up shit and be whales. So the reason why fractals work is because markets create patterns and the patterns repeat. So that's why bars patterns end up working out. Oh, man, this is lovely. Bitcoin 109.9, baby. Almost 110. I cannot wait to see that 110 on Bitcoin. It's going to look so lovely. We're so close to my price target. I need it. AMC's at 301. GameStop 28.83. Could be like a slight consolidation day, like I said, but this is perfect if we consolidate above $3. That's exactly what we want to see. I said today would be a consolidation day on AMC unless we push above 305. If we push above 305, then we're going to pump. We might get some action here in, later in the evening. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Oh, wow. SPY showing signs of weakness. SPY showing signs of weakness. What the heck? It was above and just got pushed down. SPY was tracking perfectly and then just got knocked down with a heavy MACD candle for some reason. New all-time high for Bitcoin, not SPY. I don't know about y'all, but I'm liking everything that I'm seeing today. I just want to know if I think Bitcoin might make a big leg up, but we have to get above 109.5. We have to hold it. I think we might make a big leg up though, towards like 110, 115, somewhere like that. That's what I'm hoping. As long as AMC closes above $3, this is what we wanted. If AMC closes above $3, that means tomorrow we'll probably push. It says momentum's fading a little bit, but this RSI is cooling down, bro. Listen, this is perfect, bro. All we need to do is consolidate all day today. Maybe to the end of the day push up. And then tomorrow we pump. We need to let RSI cool down. You guys see how high RSI is? It's at 62. RSI is hot right now. We need RSI to cool down. Look, RSI is overbought on the 4-hour time frame. So we need to consolidate today, y'all. I'm telling you guys. We need to consolidate. Can Bitcoin hit 1 million? Bro, yes. It's going to hit 1 million, bro. The dollar's going to keep devaluing. Bro, unless they back the listen, bro. I'm telling you guys. Bro, this is speculation, but I'm telling you guys, bro, this is probably going to be right. Now, this is just speculation on my part, But I'm telling you guys, Bitcoin was created to eventually usurp the dollar. Like Bitcoin was created not to usurp it, but to the goal of Bitcoin, they just didn't want to tell you right away because everyone would have bought it. The goal of Bitcoin was to back the US dollar with it. They're going to back the US dollar with Bitcoin. That's the only way to fix this. I'm telling you. That's why the USA is accumulating Bitcoin right now. I just did a video on this. I just did a video on this, guys. US leads the world in Bitcoin ownership, new report shows. They're going to back the dollar with Bitcoin. And when they do, Bitcoin's going to explode. That's the only way they can fix this. There's no other way. So I'm telling you guys, it's speculation, but I'm telling you, bro, it's watch. If it happens, you guys heard it here first. If it happens, and I'm talking this will happen like years from now, but if it happens and they really do back the dollar with Bitcoin, you guys will say, damn, bro is ahead of his time. This is the only way you can fix this. There's no other way you can fix this except backing the dollar by something. You can. The dollar is based on nothing right now. The debt's just going to keep going crazy. You have to back the dollar with something. You have to make the dollar real again. So we have to go back to a gold standard. They're not going to do a gold standard. They're going to do Bitcoin. We have to go back to that, or the country's going to implode. That clock, you guys should look at it as a ticking time bomb. You should look at it as a ticking time bomb because this is a bomb. And instead of ticking down, it ticks up. And if it gets too high, it will explode. That's what you guys should look at this as. Like if it goes to 40, we explode. Because ain't nobody going to let us have 40 trillion in debt, bro. Once it hits 40, we blow up. So they're gonna back. And that's why you have to own Bitcoin, not financial advice. If you plan on retiring safely, if you plan on living in the future, because the dollar is going to keep getting devalued, you have to own Bitcoin, bro. And that's why all of these rich people are buying it now. And they're trying to steal it from you. That's why they dumped it down. They were trying to shake everyone out. They were trying to shake everyone out before running it up. But the smart people were buying. That's why it made a falling wedge. Anybody who bought Bitcoin back here all made money. In fact, if you bought Bitcoin anytime since ever, you made money because Bitcoin just hit a new all-time high. So no matter where you bought Bitcoin, you made money. That's what Bitcoin does. It keeps going up and up and up and up and up. If you put money in Bitcoin, eventually it will turn into more money. That's just what Bitcoin does. It's been doing it for me since 2020. I put money in, it turns into more money. Every single time. Bitcoin is the only asset that I've been able to just put money in, even when I was inexperienced putting money in here up at the 40s and the 50s. It still made me whole. Bitcoin is the only asset that will do that for you. Then once I learned game, I started buying a bunch down here, and that turned out very, very well. And I recently bought the dip here because I need more Bitcoin. I need more, bro. I need more Bitcoin. I need more Bitcoin, and I need it now. AMC is holding $3. If we close above $3, oh my God, bro. We're really doing it, guys. We're really doing it. All right, I'm going to play a commercial because it's 1 o'clock. I just did 35 push-ups. Thank you, Anubis Gaming and Jimmy. I'm gonna do 10 push-ups. 10 more push-ups. Type a 1 in the chat if you can do a clap push-up. If you can do 3 clap push-ups in a row, type a 1 in the chat. If you can push yourself up off the ground, clap and catch yourself 3 times in a row, type a 1 in the chat. I've done it live, so I can type 1. What the AMC 304! AMC is a 304. Amy's a 304. Yo, SPY is dumping. What the? Oh my God, I was actually wrong about a prediction. Guys, I was actually wrong for once. What if SPY is being manipulated to the downside? No way, right? No freaking way. We might just retest the bull flag and pop, though. We might retest the bull flag and pop. Because this could be a breakout of a bull flag. I'll show you guys here in a second. So right here is a bull flag. And then you have your breakout. This could be your retest where you just see a nice move up. So don't get too excited, bears. Don't get too excited yet. And it looks like that's what's going to be the case. Don't get too excited yet, bears. We'd have to break below 590.12 to be bearish. 590.12. And we have to hold underneath that level, so I'm not too excited yet. I'm a bear because SPY doesn't need to be this high. It's overvalued. That's why I'm a bear on SPY. Because it's freaking overvalued, bro. GameStop's pushing up. It doesn't care that SPY's pulling back. Bro, I feel like we're about to squeeze soon, especially if SPY collapses. I really feel like we're about to moon, dude. I'm loving what I'm seeing on these meme stocks. When I say I feel like, that's because I'm finding technicals. Oh shit, NASDAQ's going red. Yo, market is freaking, whoa. Dude, this market is rigged as hell, y'all. This market is so rigged. And the manipulation's only gonna get worse. SPY's probably gonna hold this and bounce off of this, bro. Like, I could literally move this line down here. All right. Fucking right, bitch.
Classic on the track, boy.
Bro, if you have to overdraft your account, you just shouldn't even... Like, I know shit can happen, bro, but if you're at the point where you have to overdraft your account, bro, you need to be thinking about your life choices. We're back. We're back, baby. Thank God. Woo. Gotta keep that shit up, baby. Yeah, I'd be literally. GameStop has some resistance at 28.88. Dang it. I bet you they dumped maybe shares. Let's find out. Yep, they did. 31 minutes ago, they dumped more short shares. 100,000 short shares 31 minutes ago. So right around here, they dumped more short shares. They're getting desperate. I told you guys, I told you 29.25, because if we break above that, we go to 30. They know it, so they had to dump short shares. Bro, we're getting so close, guys. We're getting so close. Yo, SPY is dumping. What the freak? Yo, that's actually crazy. I honestly didn't expect that. I honestly did not expect that, guys. Well, I mean, I did say it was going to dump, but like, I meant like tomorrow or something. I mean, I told you guys it was manipulated and it's going to crash, but I meant later. I didn't mean right this second. I mean, I told you guys it was manipulated and it's a house of cards that's going to fall apart, but I meant later. Not right this very second, man. I got to play in the Discord and it's about to play out. I got a SQQQ play in the Discord. It's about to play out nasty. And we talked about SQQQ in yesterday's video. My AMC play, yo, I have a play for AMC too. I have a play for AMC as well in the Discord. You guys don't sleep on it. There's still time. I have 2 new plays in the Discord. It looks like you guys are not paying attention. Wow, this is crazy. SPY's coming inside the rising wedge. It's over. SPY's going back inside the rising wedge. It's over. It's going to break down hard. It's coming back inside the rising wedge like I told you guys. Remember I said it will come back inside the rising wedge and break down? We talked about it literally yesterday. I said it's going to come back inside the rising wedge. I actually did say this on yesterday's video too. Look, I said it's going to push up and then pull back, but the levels were off. Because we jumped down, but I said it's going to push up and pull back. Look, here's yesterday's video. Push up and pull back. My levels were a little bit off because we dumped down. No, they weren't actually. They were a little bit off because I'm above 591 right here. If we would have moved this down, it would be right because it dumped down pre-market. And then also on the macro, we talked about SQQQ. And then I talked about it's going to come back inside the rising wedge and break down. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, Bitcoin definitely decoupling from stocks. Bitcoin definitely decoupling from stocks. Bitcoin new all-time high and stocks dumping. Yeah, Bitcoin's definitely decoupling. Definitely decoupling. And SPY is coming back inside that rising wedge like we said it would. Because NASDAQ is inverse. This was a liquidity pump so whales can sell. They need buys to sell large positions. Because NASDAQ is related to SQQQ, not SPY. If you want SPY inverse, it's SPXU. So we just rejected from 591.09 and just came back inside the rising wedge. It's a wrap. It's a wrap now. We're coming straight down for this gap fill here soon. It's over now. I told you guys once we come back inside the rising wedge, it's put season. It's put season now. We're back inside the rising wedge. So, Danny Lamb, if you're listening, you always want those signals. That was when I told you. I'm not saying any more than that. I told you, you said you wanted to know when to do something. And I said when we come back inside that rising wedge is your confirmation signal. You're obviously going to see a bounce from here because RSI is oversold. But once we get this bounce, I would short the hell out of it. Bitcoin is definitely decoupling from SPY. NASDAQ tracking, by the way. SPY rising wedge. Here she comes. They're going to try to shake AMC. That's fine. That's fine. Once SPY really starts to dump, that's when AMC and GME will really start to pump. I think something is going on in the background. That's why people are fleeing into Bitcoin too. Oh, somebody said about them dumping Japanese are about to start dumping bonds here soon. Yeah, yields are up. Yields are up. That means every time yields go up, stocks go down. They should anyways. Oh my God. Why are you being stupid? Fucking annoying sometimes, bro. YouTube, can you fix your janky ass fucking coding, dude? So your shit doesn't fucking bind up? Jesus Christ. Bitcoin's about to get a nasty bounce. I guarantee it. Bitcoin's only dumping because they're selling it for liquidity because they're getting margin called right now. Because SPY's dumping. Because everybody is literally on the edge and everybody's broke. So as soon as SPY pulls back, everybody has to start posting collateral. And that's the only reason Bitcoin starts to pull back when SPY pulls back. It's not because it has anything to do with stocks or anything like that. It's because of a bunch of dumb hedge funds that have Bitcoin, sell it whenever they need to post collateral because it can instantly be turned into US dollars. So all they do is sell their Bitcoin real quick, post the collateral. They're like, okay, oh, you need this much cash? Because they only want cash, actual dollars. So they're like, oh, you need this much? So then they sell their Bitcoin real quick and they put it into the cash or USDTC, and then as soon as SPY starts going back up, they put it right back into BTC. Nobody's selling Bitcoin because SPY is pulling back. Nobody's looking at SPY and saying, oh, SPY's pulling back, I better sell my Bitcoin. Nobody's saying that. Nobody would even say that if like it was a financial crisis. Only an idiot would say, okay, it's 2008. Financial crash, I'm going to sell my Bitcoin. Gold spiked during then. Why? Because it's safety. Bitcoin will spike. Nobody's looking at SPY and being like, oh, SPY's pulling back. The market's dumping. I better go sell my Bitcoin. No, nobody's doing that. It's a bunch of dumbass fucking over-leveraged hedge funds that are stupid. And they're like, oh, I'm over-leveraged and they're calling for margin. I got to sell my BTC. Turn it into cash. So that's why this happens, man. So it's going to get a nasty bounce. I guarantee it. Guarantee it, bro. Oh, man, we almost filled the gap. I wish we did. GameStop, fill the gap, brother. Whoa, GameStop's getting a ridiculous bounce. Anytime GameStop pulls back, yo, people buy. AMC 295, GameStop 2864. GameStop resistance 28.65. AMC 294. AMC will go back up. It's oversold. AMC will go back up. Oh, they put buy orders. They put buy orders up there, or sell orders up there too. Wow. I should have known. I should have known they would have put sell orders up there as well. Short sales and sell orders. Big sell blocks. We must hold and we will beat them. We're making an inverse head and shoulders, bro. AMC's making an inverse head and shoulders, bro. We about to moon, bro. We almost had a freaking crazy double bottom. Oh my God, bro. All we had to do is break above that, dude, and we would have flew. But we have a possible inverse head and shoulders forming. In fact, if we came back and filled the gap at 280, what is it, 280? That would make it. That's a little low, but that would make our inverse head and shoulders. I don't think we go back that low, though. I think we're about to bounce. I think GameStop and AMC are about to bounce. We need SPY to crash. If SPY can crash, we can squeeze, bro. I'm telling you. If SPY does end up breaking down and breaking down out of this rising wedge and does make another leg down like I'm predicting, that's when we squeeze. Or that's when we have the best chance of squeezing, I'll say. If we come back inside this rising wedge and break down like I'm thinking and make a bigger leg down, that's when we have the best chance of squeezing for AMC and GME. See, AMC's bouncing like I said. AMC's bouncing exactly like I said. And that dump just helped reset the RSI nicely. Because RSI was way overbought 4-hour time frame. Now it's not. RSI was really hot on the 4-hour time frame. Now we just reset it down lower. Perfect. And AMC's bouncing exactly like I said it would. We haven't even broken down out of the rising wedge yet, though, bro. We're just now coming back inside of it. The same way we broke out of it here. Only to come back inside of it and break down is the same way you're doing it right here. And it's going to end up coming down and retesting and playing out. SPY is a lie. And I told you guys from the very beginning, after we started gapping up and the bulls started getting all excited, I said, this is not going to last forever. We're going to go to 580 for sure. We're going to come up and fill that gap. We went to 580 and filled the gap all right. And now we're pulling back inside that wedge, like I said. AMC's at 296, almost 297 basically. And GameStop's at 2854. SQQQ 2405. SQQQ also tracking. Should have a big move here soon. I have the plays in the Discord. If you guys want information, go to the Discord. I got the play in the Discord. Also, if you want to join the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5. Linked in the comment section and description. And if you want to support the channel in a different way, you can check out the merch store. You dig? 234 watching. Oh, I love to see it. There's so much going on. There's so much going on. We got AMC and Jimmy. We got SPY dumping. We got Bitcoin decoupling. Wow, what a day. I definitely had the stream today. Okay, so we got AMC and GME looking primed. We got SPY dumping. We got Bitcoin hitting a new all-time high. Oh my God, it's crazy. 109.9, bro. AMC has support at 295. That's where we're at right now. GameStop slight red on the day. It got rejected from 2865. Day traders washed out. They took profits when SPY started pulling back. Algorithms probably didn't help either. SPY started pulling back. Algo started selling. Day traders started selling. All right, AMC's holding 295. SPY is coming back down. All right, so AMC's just holding now. GameStop be following SPY sometimes. I'm trying to figure out if they would dump SPY just to try to like shake people out. Because GameStop was dangerously close. Once SPY goes down far enough, though. So remember last time when SPY dumped, they got those margin calls. That was when SPY was around 480. And right around when they got those margin calls is when Trump started getting those calls for him to do something about those tariffs because they were tanking the market. Because like right the day after is when he came out and said about the negotiation. You can see it's like a timeline on my Twitter. It's like a timeline of events. Because I post all the news. I post all of the news. So right after they got the margin calls. Where's it at? Right here. April 6th. Hedge funds hit with steepest margin calls. Right? And then shortly after that, you start seeing Trump start to come around. You see it get a little bit more heated. And then next thing you know, pause. April 9th. April 9th. The pause comes into play and then stocks pump. All this, I'm telling you, no matter who they are, the president is always beholden to the rich. Because the rich run the country. They pay for the campaigns. They fund the campaigns. They fund the politicians. They donate to them. They own the politicians. And as soon as the big boys, especially BlackRock, which owns literally everything, the companies own everything, but BlackRock's own all the companies. BlackRock and Vanguard. They own everything. So they were like, hey, Trump, you got to do something about this. Trump was like, okay, we'll pause. And that's what he literally admitted it. He literally admitted it. People are like, you're getting uppity, out of line. That's the way he put it. I played the clip. He's like, people are getting uppity, out of line.
Not only with, if you look at them and they want to come here, or they'll go to Commerce, or they'll go to Treasury. We have our great senators here and congressmen. They'll call John, they'll do somebody, they'll go through somebody, but they're all calling, how do we do this? They all want to make a deal. Somebody had to do what we did, and I did a 90-day
got a
pause
call.
for the people that didn't retaliate.
He got a call.
Because I told them, if you retaliate, we're going to double it. And that's what I did with China, because they did retaliate. So we'll see how it all works out. I think it's going to work out amazing. I think
about the Prime Minister's comment.
But for a reason. And
so then we started seeing everything pump. And then I told you guys it was all a liquidity pump. This is a liquidity pump. It's like a running story. Follow me on Twitter/X to get the whole story. I got all the info, baby. The story is unfolding. Well, Bitcoin's pretty expensive right now, but it will always go a little bit higher. I'm not buying Bitcoin right now. I have my Bitcoin. But if you're looking to add, dips are always good to buy. You want to buy the red, sell the green. Yeah, I have my Bitcoin. Buy the red, sell the green. If anything, though, it could be good news if GameStop fills this gap right here real quick. That could be some good news out of this. Definitely a downtrend right here, though. This is a steep downtrend. Steep old downtrend right here. Bro, 29.19. We're building support above $28. I would like to fill this gap, honestly, but I don't think it's gonna. I don't even know if we're gonna get that low. AMC's pushing back up. AMC holding 295. AMC holding 295, ladies and gentlemen. AMC pushing for two. Actually, AMC's at 296. Oh, it's reminding me, dude. It literally knows. I'm gonna play a commercial, guys. It knows to tell me every hour. So, sorry. Don't hate me. I'm playing one commercial. Okay, now. This needs fixed. Okay. Oh my God. Bro, YouTube's back end is buggy, bro. Please fix it. Please fix it, YouTube. It's the only strong that be doing this, bro. It has to be this. It has to be the code, bro. It has to be the website, bro. I understand it's a lot to run, bro, but... Okay, AMC 297, AMC 297. SPY's trying to build a little momentum here. SPY's trying to build a little bit of momentum. You can see the RSI is trending up. The MACD is trending up. SPY resistance at 586.40. SPY is officially back inside of the rising wedge, which I said would happen in yesterday's video. Thank you for the 125 likes. Thank you for 125 likes. Guys, hit that like button if you don't mind. Hit that like button if you don't mind. GameStop is at 28.40 and AMC 296. AMC finna come back for $3, y'all. AMC finna come back for $3. Watch. We're coming back. AMC 297, AMC 297. SPY is pushing up. If SPY breaks above 586.40, it's going to continue up. I think it's trying to make like a little double bottom. Little double bottom on SPY. It needs a break above. It's trying to push up. Trying to make a recovery. Trying to come back to life. SPY trying to come back to life a little bit. It's probably going to make a higher or lower high though and continue down. SPY is losing momentum as expected, guys. We told you this would happen. We showed you this would happen. Yesterday's video is on point. Also, SQQQ tracking beautifully. Mwah, chef's kiss type shit. Like, you know. Shout outs! Yo, make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe for more accurate predictions. Charts, news, information. Hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button to survive. Hit that like button and vibe. Hit that like button and you'll get enough money to buy a brand new ride. Brand new car. Yo, GameStop needs some help, guys. We might need to drop some rockets for GameStop. GameStop following SPY too much. GameStop following SPY too much. Bro, SPY's actually, yo, this thing's looking so weak, bro. What if we reject? Oh, no. Uh-oh, SQQQ looks very bullish. Uh-oh. We might see another leg down for SPYzers. Looks like that play I put out in SQQQ is about to be beastie, dude. Make sure you guys join the Discord. It pays for itself. The SQQQ play is about to be a banger. You guys are sleeping on it, though. I only seen a couple people hit like on it. So why are you guys sleeping on one of my best plays that I just put out? That's because nobody thought SPY was gonna dump. You guys didn't believe me. You guys didn't believe me. Bro, this is the cleanest setup I've ever seen. It has a falling wedge with bullish divergence and a gap fill to the upside. This is the cleanest setup I've ever seen. It's literally the cleanest setup I've ever seen. I only have 9 days to finish the class. I'm getting stressed out. I might not be able to do videos on the last week of this month or something. I have no time between the stream and a video, bro. And then add a class on top of that. That means I'm like constantly recording, bro. It's impossible. I got 9 days, bro, to finish this class. That's 9, right? Oh my God. 1, 2. I got 10 days. I'm screwed. Now I'm getting stressed out. I might not be able to do videos. I gotta get this class done though. I need to make $1 million. I gotta get my family out the hood, man. I got a mansion I need to buy. Well, I can't tell you that, Steve. If you're in the Discord, you should be able to see it. What do you mean? You can't read it? It's very, very... It's in the buy and sell signals. It's very clear. Oh, this might be a falling wedge on. Yo, yes. We have a falling wedge. We have a falling wedge. Let's go. We should be okay, fam. Bitcoin is back green on the day, by the way. Bitcoin is back green on the day. Bitcoin decoupling from stocks, fam. We are decoupling. I'm trying to be vibing, not struggling, trying to survive. Trying to be up, not living a 9 to 5. Trying to be up, trying to be my own boss. Trying to walk the walk. It doesn't matter, had to pay the cost. I'ma struggle hard, I'ma go harder. You know what it is until they put me in the casket. Balling out like I shot a basket. I saw that GT3 and I knew I had to have it. Then I had that Michael Kors on my wrist. I always wanted this. I don't know if SPY's going to be able to get this bounce, to be honest with you guys. GameStop should be okay. I'm going to see if there's any buy orders. Michael Kors on my wrist. I always wanted one of this. I always wanted one of this. Yes, there are buy orders. Of course, they pushed it right down into the buy orders. Because that's what they always do. We hit the sell orders. It's so funny. It's so fucking funny. Bro, I hate these market makers, brother. I hate these people. Dude, they're literally the fucking ops, dude. Like, we have to find these. I'm joking when I say this, but we have to find these people and spin the block. Bro, the market makers are the fucking ops, bro. Bro, we gotta spin the block on them, bro. Market makers are the ops, bro. We literally went into the sell orders and then came right down to the buy orders so they could buy more. And of course it's a falling wedge because people are buying the whole way down. Because everybody's buying GameStop. I hope we fill this gap, though. That would be one good thing out of all of this. Yeah, SPY is pulling back even more. I thought it might happen. Yep, it's over. Fuck SPY. I'm glad. I can't wait to see SPY dump. When SPY dumps, I'm actually going to be happy. I'm going to celebrate it. When it dumps even more, I'm going to celebrate it. I'm going to celebrate it, guys. Wait till we break down out of the rising wedge, dude. You're really going to dump. Wait till we break down out of the rising wedge. We are really going to start dumping then. We're going to make a bigger leg down. You're going to see SPY make a new low, a lower low. See how SPY made a lower high? You're going to see SPY make a lower low, bro. I'm telling you, market is on the way down, y'all. This was all part of the process. Damn it. And that's exactly why NVIDIA pumped so hard, because the rest of the NVIDIA whales had to get out. So they had to pump NVIDIA up real hard. So they pumped NVIDIA up super hard. Because the rest of, they need buyers to sell. They can't just sell. You can't sell large positions without buyers. AMC bullish hammer candle on the daily time frame. AMC is bottoming. It's over. No matter what they do, it doesn't matter. Are you guys going to celebrate the SPY dump with me? Oh, no, it's bouncing. Oh, no, it's not. Are you guys going to celebrate the SPY dump? It is trying to hold up, though, but SQQQ is looking pretty bullish. This looks like a bull flag, in fact. So if NASDAQ, if this is a bull flag, that means it's a bear flag on SPY or NASDAQ. And if this is indeed like a bearish setup here and NASDAQ pulls back harder, SPY will come down immediately. We need NASDAQ to crash. That's when things really look good. Unfortunately, SPY is tracking. Unfortunately, SPY is tracking. And the only reason Bitcoin pulled back is because when SPY pulls back like that, I'm telling you guys, it has to do with margin and liquidity, bro. And there's nobody looking at SPY and saying, "Oh my God, SPY is dumping. I gotta sell my Bitcoin." And it maybe depends on what news is going on, but we've seen it, and you guys have seen it more and more. When things go bad, people have been buying Bitcoin. There's been just the recent, when we got the credit down rating, Bitcoin was green. We got the credit down rating. Stocks absolutely tanked, but Bitcoin was green. I'm telling you guys, it's decoupling. Bitcoin is decoupling. Bitcoin is truly decoupling from stocks. AMC's at 294. GameStop 2834. GameStop's in a falling wedge, so we'll probably move down maybe a little bit lower. Hopefully we fill this gap is what I'm hoping, and then we'll get a bounce up from there. I'm hoping we fill this gap. is what I'm hoping. I really hope we fill this gap today. We can get rid of this gap, and then we're in the clear for $30 once we get rid of this gap. If we can get rid of this gap, we're in the clear for 30. Good job, Fishy. Get the money, bro. Fill the gap, brother. Fill the gap. We're right there. We're so close. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Run them numbers up. You already know what it is. 130 likes. One brand new member. 212 people in the building. 1,500 views, baby. Right now, SQQQ is the only thing green. This day was crazy. I think Bitcoin can go back green very, very soon. I think Bitcoin will go back green. AMC has a gap too. RSI is trending up. AMC's trying to build bullishness. Come on, GameStop. No, you fill this gap real quick, buddy. Come on. We've already been here before. You were just here, I think, yesterday, bro. Come on, don't do this. Don't do this, GameStop. Bro, you literally could have filled the gap right here, brother. Why are you playing with my heart like this, bro? Come on, this is crazy. We could have filled the gap literally yesterday, dog. Don't you do it again, bro. Oh, my God, bro. I swear to jeez. You better not. Bro. Yo, this is crazy. Bro, we need to just fill this gap, dude. No. Oh, my God, dude. I can't do this shit much longer. Bro, we need to fill the gap, dog. Come on. We're right here. Don't bounce. Just fill the gap and then bounce, bro. Yo, literally yesterday, all you had to do was wick down 2 cents. My boy, we have to take care of this. Let's just get rid of it right now. That way they don't have no excuse to try to freaking algo liquidity dump us down, bro. I swear they keep the gaps there so they can make the algos do what they want. Like that way the algorithm is on their side, so they make gaps. And that's why the gaps come from pre-market. Freaking institutions playing games. Bitcoin's going green. Bitcoin's going green. Bitcoin has major support at 106.7. I don't think we lose that. I don't think we lose 106.7. Is SPY still tracking? Unfortunately, yes. And the MACD is curling up. SPY trying to get some bullish momentum back. Bro, GameStop, buddy. Friend, pal. My guy. We got a gap right here, brother. We need to fill it. AMC's at 294. GameStop's at 2830. We have a gap at 2816 to 2817. Gotta get filled. Bitcoin's about to reclaim 107. Bitcoin will reclaim 107. Yo, GameStop's tripping, bro. GameStop's bouncing. It's not filling the gap, dude. Honestly, I would just love to fill the gap. Because we have to come down and fill it eventually. So why not just do it now? That way we don't have nothing to worry about. The GameStop is tracking perfectly right now. I'm hoping it pulls back just a little bit. I think we're getting like a small bounce and then we pull back and then we bounce, which is exactly what I want to see. Consolidation day, you feel me? RSI resetting, cooling down. Let it ride. Red week for SPY. I'm hoping we get a green week for AMC and GME. I want another 3 out of 3. SPY's tracking perfectly. Red week for SPY, by the way. SPY down 1.40%. Where are we at on GameStop? Oh my God, GameStop. We're down 0.39%. I need GameStop to go up a little bit. AMC, I'm right. What? No. We're down 0.51%. We're going to recover, baby. I'm going to get a 3 out of 3. I'm going to get a 3 out of 3. 2 weeks in a row, which is going to be fire, bro. We're going to recover. We have to recover. I'm getting this right, bro. I'm getting this right. I'm nailing it, bro. I've been on point with this shit. So all we need is GameStop and AMC to recover a tiny, tiny, tiny bit, a half a percentage point, and they will be green on the week. They will be green on the week. Ain't no way they don't recover, bro. Ain't no way. Oh, God, GameStop, you're making another gap. You're making me sick, brother. Come on. You're killing me, bro. Literally killing me, brother. Bro, you're literally raising my heart rate and taking years off of my life, bro. What are we doing, bro? Let's think about this. You're starting to move like SPY, like unsustainable, bro. I don't like this behavior. You need to slow it down a little bit. Yo, we just made another gap, dog. I don't know what GameStop's on, bro. GameStop's on some bullshit. I know you guys think this is the right thing, that you want to see it just go up, 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 up. I know that's what you guys want. But you guys just got to trust me when I say these things, okay? Up, 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 up is not what you want, okay? It's not what you want. Especially for a squeeze. What you want to do for a squeeze is rally as high as you can, building a bullish base, and then squeeze from the highest position that you can. Or drop down really, 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 really low so you can get in super dirt cheap and then squeeze it up. Either way, you're getting maximum gains by either pushing it down or riding from a rally into a parabolic arc. I think the more effective way would be like to have it rally and then drop it down hard and then squeeze it up, similar to what Volkswagen did. Volkswagen would be like the best way to do things. If you could buy the dip right before the squeeze, oh my God. Because Volkswagen rallied then it dumped down stupid, and then it just squeezed. It like had a macro bull rally for like a couple months, like a year almost. Then it dumped down when the market tanked, and then it squeezed. GameStop just made another freaking gap, bro. So I'm done, dude. I don't even know anymore. This gap is, we just made another gap, fam. So now we have two gaps down here. Instead of filling the gap like I wanted, I even tried to draw the line to hope it. I thought GameStop was gonna break out of the wedge sooner than I drew the line, but I had hope. I had hope, right? I literally knew in my heart that GameStop was actually ready to bounce and break out of the falling wedge here. But I thought if I drew the line, maybe I could persuade it otherwise. So now we have two gaps, fam. Now we have two gaps. Hooray. I think GameStop's green on the week, though. Let's check it real quick. I think it moved up enough. Yep, it's up 0.7%. So GameStop's back green on the week. Let's check Amy. Amy needs to move up just a little tiny bit more. It needs to move up 0.34% to be green. So not even almost a quarter, a little bit over a quarter of a percentage point, and Amy will be green. So if it goes to 295, it should be green. I think that's where we closed out on Friday. And Bitcoin is reclaiming 107 again, which is also green. SQQQ is also green. The market's down 1.25%. And Bitcoin is green. And also Bitcoin just made a new all-time high. NASDAQ and SPY has not. Everybody said Bitcoin is coupled with NASDAQ. If this doesn't show you that Bitcoin is not coupled with NASDAQ, maybe it was at one point, but it is not anymore. And if this doesn't show you that, I don't know what will. Ever since they made the ETFs, it started moving a lot more like a reserve asset. Ever since BlackRock started getting into it and they made the ETFs, I noticed it's starting to move a lot more like a reserve asset, which is what it is. It's new digital gold, and it's moving exactly like that. That's why when the credit rating got dropped, that's why Bitcoin soared. Stocks dumped. Now Bitcoin is green. It's about to go even higher. SPY is down 1%. NASDAQ is down almost 1%. Ain't no way you're telling me Bitcoin is coupled with NASDAQ. There's no way you can convince me of that. NASDAQ did not make a new all-time high. In fact, when NASDAQ was rallying, Bitcoin was just staying still. And then Bitcoin pumped. Then we had this pullback. Bitcoin kind of pulled back. That wasn't even really the same time, was it? From 125 to like 4 or 5. Yeah, it was around the same time. Yeah, it was. But this has not made a new all-time high. Bitcoin has made a new all-time high. It's not the same, bro. Bitcoin is decoupling. It's decoupling. SPY tracking perfect of my prediction. MACD's going green. It's trying to build bullish momentum upwards. SPY tracking and trying to build bullish momentum upwards. GameStop's about to go green on the day, but now we have two gap fills to the downside, which is just complete BS. So we're fucked. I cannot believe we just made another gap fill, bro. AMC and GameStop are both pushing up. They're about to go green on the week, like I said. Red week for SPY, green week for AMC and GME, baby. Let's go. I'm nailing it. In fact, GameStop is green on the week. Bro, I'm about to get another 3 out of 3. Yeah, today was definitely much more wild after yesterday than compared to yesterday. AMC's coming back, baby. AMC's coming back. GameStop's coming back. It's not over till it's over, fam. I told you falling wedge, we're going to be fine. Sometimes you just got to trust the charts, facts, and the data. I don't really have an accurate way to check call volume on a daily basis. I can only check like the options chain. All right, Bitcoin's pushing back up nicely. Bitcoin pushing back up nicely. 107.4. SPY tracking. SPY has resistance at 586.40, but if it breaks above that, you're going to see a continuation to the upside if it's able to break and hold that. GameStop resistance, 28.50. We're above it right now, trying to make move up. And AMC resistance, 295. We're about to see a push. We need to see AMC break back above the 295. SPY is about to get a little bit of recovery, but what it's going to do is make a lower high and continue down. Money over everything, that's all I ever knew. Man, I can't believe we made another gap, bro. Hang on, AMC crew. Hang on. Don't be afraid. It's going to be okay. It's all part of the process. Watch close come around. We get a nice bounce. SPY looks like it might be rejecting from the 586.40 right now. MACD still green. I am expecting it to make a lower high, but I think we should get a little bit more upside than this. I mean, RSI has kind of recovered a little bit. Let me check the 10-minute. We have some room to run to the downside, but not much. So if we do break down, there's limited downside. There's room to run, but it's not much. It's kind of like when your RSI is right around overbought, but not yet overbought. Except we're right around oversold, just not yet oversold. Oh my God, AMC 292. You hate to see it. It's gonna be okay. Don't worry about it. If you follow the channel, you already know. If you're new, start watching all of my videos because they tell a story. Bitcoin is creeping back to the upside. I'm trying to tell you guys, Bitcoin is king. And notice how Bitcoin is green. Some altcoins are green, but Bitcoin is definitely green. I'm telling you guys, Bitcoin is king. Bitcoin is king. MACD's still going green 5-minute time frame. This bitch is still trying to build bullish momentum. It's holding support as well. Okay, yeah, fill this gap, please. GameStop pulling back. Hopefully to fill the gap. Oh my, yo, please, bro. I love that beat. I was going to scare people and say AMC's dumping, but I'm not going to do that. That was mean last time I did that. I was like, AMC's dumping, AMC's dumping, AMC's dumping. I do need to pick Amy to pick her ass up a little bit, though. I know for a fact that if we pull back, we bounce in the close. I don't know that for a fact, but I have a strong feeling. You don't really know anything for a fact, but very strong inclination. Bro, I have the best chicken sandwiches, bro. I got these chicken breasts from Costco. Oh my God, bro. These Johns is crazy. They're made by Kirkland. These Johns is off the chain, bro. I've been making these. I've been eating them. I actually ate these sandwiches like every day for like the last 4 days. I got a big bag too. I'm about to get like 2-3 bags of those, bro. I just eat chicken sandwiches. Bro, if you guys want chicken sandwiches, you got to come down south, bro. There's a lot of places that got crazy banging chicken sandwiches. Way better than Chick-fil-A or anything. There's a lot of like mom and pops type stores that got crazy good sandwiches. AMC pulled back with the general market, but I think it was more of them dumping shares. Let's see how many they dumped. 3.8 down to 3.7. They're dumping shares. They're shorting it on top of the market pulling back. If you're concerned about this and you hold AMC and you're concerned about a 2.82% pullback, AMC might not be for you. With big gains comes big risk. I'm the only one who would tell you that. With big gains come big risk. I'm not Matt Kors. I'm not Trey Tate. Oh my God. Yo, SPY's coming back inside the rising wedge. It's over, fam. This thing's about to start puking, dude. SPY's about to start puking, bruh. I'm telling you. It's coming here in the next couple of days. Like, not even days. It's about to happen this week and the next week. It was funny, though. I was literally saying how SPY was going to crash and collapse, but I meant like tomorrow. It happened like right after I said it. So that's why this was like, whoa. I thought it was going to push up because we had a nice little bull flag set up in the gap fill. So I was like, okay, it's going to fill this gap and pull back. That's not a big deal. SPY was just like, nah, bro. Yo, that's how it do, though. SPY is a bastard, bro. Like, when it dumps, bro. It dumps. Like, it holds nothing back. When SPY dumps, nowadays, it dumps. Like, this is not normal, guys. Seeing 1% swings up and down on SPY. This is out of control. Guys, we're about to see the most craziest thing, bro. Yo, thank you, Jimmy, for another super chat, bro. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate it. You see how big the gap is down here? This gap is massive. SPY's going to fill this whole gap and just dump. This whole gap here. SPY does have support. Oh, no, it's losing it. 584.41 with support. We could see another leg down. Amy's at 292. She's almost down 3% on the day, ladies and gentlemen. Say it ain't so. GameStop also is pissing me off a little bit, only because it left a second gap instead of filling the gap. Like, that is a little bit annoying, to be honest with you guys, to tell you guys the truth. That's a little bit upsetting, but other than that, you know, things could be worse. SPY's trying to hang on for dear life right now. Literally hanging on for dear life. SPY's like, SPY is struggling. Bitcoin's back above 107, freshly above 107, claiming it, reclaiming it, holding it. I'm gonna draw a line here at 107. Oh, Amy has bullish divergence. It's starting to form here. RSI is definitely trending up as price trend down. Yo, we'll 1,000% recover in the close, bro. 1,000%. Institutions are gonna buy in the close. Maybe even we'll recover better than this, but this is maybe what we'll see, something like this. If I had to guess, we're definitely gonna recover in the close, bro. Definitely finna recover in the close. Okay, please fill the gap, bro. Don't do this again. Brother, I'm not even gonna get mad if you don't. I can't stress myself out. This is, yo, fill the gap, bro. Oh my God, GameStop, yo, GameStop is playing games with my heart, bro. This shit is crazy. Who bought the dip on BTC? Only the smart people. Anytime Bitcoin goes down, just think of it as a shakeout. They're trying to steal your Bitcoin. Don't let them. Okay, it is officially power hour. It's officially power hour. It's officially power hour. I'm going to be showing one commercial, so don't hate me. I show a commercial every hour. One commercial an hour is not that bad. That's fair, right? I think that's fair. I don't even think I make any money from these commercials, but we'll see. It says I could see an increase in revenue. Let's find out. Yeah, it's going to be like $1. It's literally going to be like $1 per live stream. Or 50 cents. It's literally going to be like 50 cents per live stream. Don't leave, guys. Oh, great. They dumped more short shares. Yeah, we're down to 3.7. They dumped 11 minutes ago. They're trying to push it down so they could buy it up, I'm telling you. They do it all the time. They want to buy low and sell high. I don't know. Skip them. I think I get paid regardless as long as I show the ad. Obviously, if somebody watches it, I'll probably get paid more. But who's going to sit there and watch an ad? Honestly, I wouldn't even expect you to do that.
Classic, you crazy.
I mean, I guess if you wanted to support for free, you could do it that way. With like a free type of support. Support by giving your time of watching an ad. I don't freaking know. We'll find out. I'll probably make $1 extra or 50 cents. Maybe if I'm lucky. We'll see though. I'm going to try it for a couple days and see what happens. And hopefully I do make 50 cents extra. They pay very little for views. If they didn't have super chats and shit like that, a lot of YouTubers probably wouldn't make it. A lot of YouTubers are supported by their community. Cause there ain't no way, bro. You have to make at least, in order to make a living, bro. And I'm in one of the highest paying niches, so I don't even know about like video games or other shit. Stocks and crypto is one of the highest paying niches on YouTube. So like, you have to make at least 1 million views at minimum in order to be making like any type of living. You'd have to do 1 million views plus a month total. and probably even more for some other type of niche like cooking or whatever you can think of. You probably have to do like 1.5 million or 2 million, because they probably don't get paid half of what I do. So yeah, a lot of channels are supported by their communities, or they wouldn't be able to make it until they get to a certain point where they get enough views and they get big enough. That's why a lot of channels fall off, man. That shit's crazy. This phone almost done charging because I need another charger. I got 2 phones is a problem, bro. Or actually, no, it's not, but I need to get more chargers. All right, MACD's starting to go green for Amy. Can you guys hear the fan real bad? I don't think so. You should be fine. Should be fine. Okay, SPY is actually going down and AMC and GME are going up. This is great. This is great. The GameStop, I think, filled the gap. Yep. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I can get rid of this. We already broke out of the falling wedge. I'm going to get rid of this. We broke out of the falling wedge. We're probably going to make a higher low and push up. Probably find support here for GameStop. 28.30 and push up. And SPY is going lower. GameStop's not caring now. See, that's how you know when this pulled back, they pull back with the general market, it's fake. It's not real, y'all. It's not real. Maybe sometimes, like when the algos kick in and they'll sell just automatically, because that does happen. Like a news article will hit or something like that. Like that's how algos really literally work. Like a news article will hit, or they'll sense a shift in the money or stuff like that, and the hedge funds and people running these algos don't even look at them. They just have money and the algos do what they do. So sometimes if the SPY dumps, the algos will just sell regardless. In fact, I think that's what created a crash. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I think that created some type of problem before. But yeah, the algos will sell automatically. And then on top of that, you do have day traders in AMC and GameStop. There's people that day trade both AMC and GameStop. So if they see momentum shift, they're going to get out right away too. It's what I think the hardest thing for people don't understand is When SPY pulls back a little bit, it can affect AMC and GME. But if SPY were to dump, and I mean dump, tank, that's when they could get margin calls. That's why I'm not going to scroll all the way back down, but that's why I showed you guys the margin call thing. When SPY was at 480, hopefully you guys were here on the stream then. I talked about it earlier. When SPY was at 480, we got margin calls. That's when Trump got his phone call, and he said people are getting uppity and whatnot, and said, where the rich people called Trump and said, yo, you're tripping, dog. You need to fix this shit right now because I'm losing all of my value and I'm about to get margin called and my whole fund's about to blow up. Fix it now. And then Trump went on and said, 90-day pause. You guys know Trump, bro. He ain't backing down for nothing. He backed down because all of his rich handlers called him and said, bro, fix this now, bro. The market is imploding. It literally dropped 21% within weeks, bro. So he's like, all right, 90-day pause, y'all. My bad. Which isn't, to his defense, isn't utter capitulation, but he still capitulated for his handlers. SQQQ is looking primed here. I gave out a perfect SQQQ play in the Discord. That is now up massively. Yeah, SQQQ is pumping now. SPY's dumping. SPY's dumping. It made another leg down, so we're not getting that bounce. It couldn't hold support. It literally came up, rejected, 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 rejected. Couldn't hold, then lost another level here. So SPY just made another leg down. SQQQ just made another leg up. SQQQ had this nice little bull flag, which is why I said it looked bullish earlier, or bull pennant, whatever you want to call it. So that just made another leg up for SQQQ, and NASDAQ has what some would say a bearish pennant, where you come down, consolidate bearishly, and make another leg down. Now, actually, NASDAQ's coming down for this gap too. There's a gap here on NASDAQ. And then this macro predictions tracking. So NASDAQ is now coming back inside the rising wedge as well. And SPY is inside the rising wedge, which is when I announced put season. Once we broke inside the rising wedge, I announced put season in the Discord. And I did say it here live too. We're starting to get some bullish divergence though. RSI is trending up, price trending down. So we could see this build out, but that's going to lead to an upside move for sure. This is going to lead to an upside move shortly. Now, once we move up, it's still going to be a lower high. Like, the only question is now, where do we bounce? And then how high are we going to bounce to before we come back down? That is my only question now. The only question I have for SPY is, where do we bounce? And how high are we going to bounce before pulling back to make another leg down? Because SPY is about to start puking. Do you see these gaps? Look how many there is too. SPY is literally about to start filling all of these gaps, and the gaps go all the way. Look, even on the daily time frame, they go all the way back down, bro. All the way back down. So it's a wrap. Over the next couple of weeks, you are about to see, and this is on the 4-hour time frame, way down here. So over the next couple of weeks, you're about to see SPY start to die. And we are officially red on the week. 1.82% red on the week. But our beloved meme stocks are down slightly for the week. 0.46% only on GameStop. And AMC is down only 0.17%. So there's a very, very, very good chance. GCA said, join the Discord, the money printer. If you're watching right now and you're not on the Discord, well, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. You literally are seeing everybody eat off the Discord and you're not participating. It is what it is. There's people that joined. I think it was Rubber Ducky. I think he joined the Discord and literally made his money back the same day or the day after, and now he's up. So if you guys want to start printing, man, where do you put the plays? I put it in the buy and sell signal room. I'm the only one who can post there. That's why you can put notifications on for it. Dude, I have a video. Bro. I have a whole video explaining the Discord. I'm going to share the link for you, bro. And the video is also in the Discord. So here, DataZero Discord instructions. Ladies and gentlemen, there you go. If you have the Discord, there you go. All questions will be answered with that video. Now, AMC is about to go back green on the day, and there's a very, very good chance that I will be right about green week for AMC, green week for GameStop, and red week for SPY. And I can't wait. I'm hoping, man. I want to see it. I want to see it, man. So that's what we're looking for. We might actually fill the gap on GameStop too. We could come back and retest this wedge and still get a bounce, which if we fill both gaps would be perfect.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
SPY's going down far enough where AMC won't matter. It won't pull AMC down. Might pull GameStop down, but not AMC. GameStop has negative beta, but not as much as AMC. Meta Planet. It went from 10 to 14 in a few minutes. What the hell is Meta Planet? Okay, SQQQ is pumping, dude. Oh my god. Did we have anyone who played the SQQQ, bro? I literally talked about it in yesterday's video and in the Discord. Somebody had to grab it. AMC came up for 295, but it's meeting some resistance. We got RSI starting to trend up for GameStop and AMC. Oh, everything kind of has bullish divergence. That's crazy. SPY bullish divergence, AMC bullish divergence, or GameStop bullish divergence, and AMC bullish divergence on the 5-minute time frame. That's crazy, dude. We're gonna be okay on Amy, I promise. It would be nice if GameStop could fill this gap real quick. If we fill both gaps and then bounce, that would be perfect, dude. Then we'd be clear for 30. Oh, we're about to fill the gap. Come on, yeah. So this could be a retest of the wedge too. If we fill the gap, this is actually a very good setup. So you have your breakout, you come back, you retest, fill the gap. Oh, that would be a nasty setup right there, baby. Let's go. Fill the gap! Come on. I'm going to use the bathroom and come back. And when I come back, I expect the gap to be filled. All right, good job, Jimmy. Good job. All right, gaps are all filled now. Thank goodness. All right, so we have nothing to worry about now on the downside for GameStop. The only thing we have left to keep on our worry list is a gap for AMC. We have a gap to the downside for AMC'ers, but that's okay. That's okay. I remember the last gap we had to the downside though, and we had to come fill it. That's how I called the first bottom that we had. Actually, no, that was the absolute bottom because AMC never went lower than that. Yeah, so when I called this bottom here, that's how I knew it was going to be the bottom, because we had a gap down there. And then when I called this bottom, which is our new local bottom, well, I just knew because of the falling wedge and the price structure and stuff like that. So we do have a gap that we have to worry about. GameStop should get a bounce out of the wedge. They're both going to probably get a bounce here in the close. Which is what we've seen numerous times. Yo, SPY just died. It's making a falling wedge, though. Yeah, it's making like a falling wedge. I just got super hungry all of a sudden. Okay, so now all gaps are filled. GameStop's coming down for support. RSI's getting oversold. You're probably going to see a bounce. And I bet you there's buy orders here. And, yep, we have buy orders. Slightly below them right now. Let's check the 5-minute and see if there's any more. Some buy orders at 27, 80, 75, around that level. $28, major support. Yo, SQQQ's up 5% on the day. Wow, I should have really just left the prediction I had it because I had it rocketing. The only reason I changed it is because it was after hours that I showed SQQQ rocketing. Here's the prediction from yesterday's video. Why is it not going to my channel? The heck? All of these gaps on the daily time frame. Right here. Inverse of NASDAQ, and NASDAQ is. So I only showed it. I only changed it because it was rocketing in after hours. It can't do. Well, it can, but I didn't think. Maybe it. What if it does gap up tomorrow? I should have left it exactly how I had it. Because what if it does gap up tomorrow? It probably is going to gap up in the morning. We'll probably see SPY and NASDAQ gap down and SQQQ gap up in the morning. I should have left it exactly how I had it, huh? I got to stop doing that, bro. I'm not touching my shit no more, bro. I moved it because I was like, it's not going to do that after. I'm not touching my shit no more, bro. When I first do it, I do it the way I do it for a reason, bro. And I got to realize that. That's like when I used to make predictions and then I would like second guess myself. And then I had to realize, no, I did my research. I did my due diligence. I said what I said at that time for a logical, specific reason. Stick to that. And that's how... when I started doing that, that's how I became NASDAQ on the short and more successful. Again, on the macro, we broke out of the rising wedge before, only to come back inside and break down. That's exactly what we're going to be doing here. We're going to come back inside of this rising wedge, and then we are going to break down. So once... SPY finally gets back inside this rising wedge and breaks down. I'm expecting another leg down for SPY as it comes back down to fill. Probably will gap up. Oh God, what's GameStop doing? Is it dumping? Okay, it's bouncing as expected. Okay. I was about to freak out. Yeah, we're about to get a bounce out of this wedge. I'm going to try to draw a white dotted line. I don't have a lot of room. We should get a nice little bounce. Oops. AMC tracking. Ooh, Bitcoin pushing up nicely. Is SPY getting a bounce? Yeah, SPY's getting a bounce. SPY's making a falling wedge. It also has bullish divergence. It's going to come back up. It's going to come back up. 1,000%. 1,000%. It's going to start curling up. Just a little bit. Take profit on puts, not financial advice. You can come back in later. Unless you're long-term SQQQ or some shit like that. I have a swing trade in the Discord. If you're doing the swing trade, wait for the price targets. They will come. If you're doing the swing trade of SQQQ, wait for the price targets. They will come. I just posted in the day trade chat in the Discord. Okay, AMC's tracking too good right now. We got bullish divergence on AMC. RSI is trending up. Price is trending down. Should get a nice bounce in the close. And guess who's going to be buying in the close? Institutions. Why do you think they pushed it down? So they could buy it cheap. Because it's going to explode. It's all part of the process, guys. I know you guys just wanted to go up, 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 but that's not the plan. That's not how it works. I know that's what you guys think is best. And I know that's what's most exciting. And I understand, and I like it too when it's pumping. But you have to understand there's a process, there's a plan. Certain things need to happen before certain things can happen. That's why I always say, if this happens, then this will happen, then this will happen, then this will happen. Because there's steps to each thing. Certain things need to happen. It's like a domino effect. One domino hits the other domino, which hits the other domino and hits the other domino, putting a chain of event and emotions that cannot be stopped. So yes, I know you guys get excited when it pumps and it gets close towards the breakout zones and stuff like that. But this is all part of the plan. Notice how all the gaps are filled now. It was always part of the plan to come back down here because the gaps were down here. This is the buy zone for GameStop right now. Why do you think they got the buy orders right here? They're scooping it up right now. Oh, look, the buy orders are gone because people bought it all up. It ran through all the buy orders. Interesting. So people bought. I wonder who it was. Probably institutions. Yeah, the gap's filled. It was probably institutions because retail is not smart enough. Like, unless they're DZ fam, then they know it's the bottom. GameStop buy zone right here, bro. Shit's going to $35 and higher. Bro, GameStop's going to like 40, bro. 45. Bro, it's about to build a floor. It's building a floor at 30, bro. So where do you think it's going to go? 60, 70? They got calls at 125. They're hedged. So if this thing squeezes, they're ready. Bitcoin is pushing back up dirty right now. Bitcoin going back for 107. My eye and my nose itches, bro. Is that allergies? I will never admit I have allergies. Should be itching, bro. And they start watering and shit. That's allergy shit, ain't it, huh? Yo, they put pollen in the air to do that shit, bro. I'm not gonna get into it. All my friends are messaging me freaking out. Yeah, they do that shit on purpose. To freak retail out. Retail don't know what's going on, bro. I hate to say it. People don't know people don't understand, bro. Like, they're scared of red. You should embrace red, bro. You don't understand. They don't. That's how I know retail's mindset is all fucked up and wrong. If you're a pro, you know, bro. Red is when that's when you should be ready. That's when you should be salivating. That's when you're ready to deploy your, like, deep red dumps. That's when you can buy, dude. You buy on the red, you sell on the green, bro. Green is when you sell. When retail's all excited, oh, it's going to the moon. That's when you sell on them. You sell on the newbies, on the dummies. It's extreme greed. RSI 70. Oh, it's going to the moon. Keep buying. No. RSI 70 and extreme greed. Dump on these motherfuckers. Sorry, I didn't mean to cuss, but yeah, dump on them, bro. Dump on the newbies. Get them wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. I got a whole bunch of shit for you to buy. I got a whole bunch of shares for you to buy. Buy all my shares. RSI overbought. That's the only way I could exit my position, if I have dummies buying the top. That's the only way you can get out. You have to have some dummy. You have to have some dummy by the top. And unfortunately, it's mostly retail, bro. Unless you're watching DataZero, bro. Start watching DataZero. Start learning how to move like smart money. I move like smart money, bro. 9+ years in the game. 2016. Been in crypto since 2020. And I showed proof on Twitter and on YouTube that I had stocks in 2020 because I got a lawsuit letter for General Electrics. I got a lawsuit letter. So I actually was able to show you guys proof that I had stocks in 2016. Because the time period was from 2016, I think, to like 2020 or something like that. I showed you guys on the lawsuit. I will never be able to find the post now, but it's on. If you go to my post, you'll be able to find it. You scroll through it. But I showed proof. Bro said on the edge of a new all-time high. Bitcoin did hit a new all-time high, my dude. I won't be able to find it, but it's there, man. I had the lawsuit. I didn't file, though, because I didn't have that many shares. It's only like 5 cents per share for the damages. It's like 5 cents per share. I'll never be able to find that shit. GameStop's tracking. I tried looking for it on Twitter. I tried searching it. All right, let's see if AMC gets this bounce. MACD's green, RSI's trending up. GameStop's bouncing. SPY's bouncing out the falling wedge as well. So SPY's about to push up, guys. Take profits on puts. Come back later. Not financial advice. Dude, Ryan Cohen is... If Ryan Cohen didn't buy the... He hasn't. He missed his chance, bro. He should have been bought, bro. He had the money since April. They completely blew it, dude. They completely blew it, bro. Had the money since April, bro. Could have bought the dip, bro. Could have bought the dip and been up 37% now. Unless some way they concealed that large purchase, which I find that impossible, because they would have to file a 13. They would have to tell their shareholders they bought that, bro. And they would have to tell the SEC. Could be up 38% like I am when I bought my Bitcoin under, I think I bought my Bitcoin for 74. No, it couldn't have been 74. I swear it was under 80K though. I know it was under 80 because I made a point to get under 80. I recently bought the Bitcoin dip. Bitcoin's back at 108.2, by the way. I told you guys Bitcoin would bounce hard. Yeah, he blew it, dude. He should have had me on the team. I would have told him to buy. April 2nd, I bought my Bitcoin. I bought the Bitcoin dip. So let's see, April 2nd. April 2nd. Right here. It was a red day. I told you guys, buy on red days. It was a red day, and Bitcoin was around 83 to 80, 81K, 82K. Somewhere in that range. Yeah, because I transferred the same day, so it has to be April 2nd. So if I go from 82K We'll say 83 just to be generous. Up 30%. 29, 30%. If he had me on the team, I could have told him Bitcoin was going to pump. Somebody tell Ryan Cohen to hire me as his analyst to win to buy Bitcoin. Nah, he can't. No, he didn't buy with his own. No, the money's from the company. You can't do that. You can't use bonds to create debt on the company and then buy Bitcoin on your own. You can't do that shit. No way, dude. That's fraud, bro. I'm pretty sure that's illegal, bro. For him to use company money to create debt, or use company assets to create debt and then buy Bitcoin and put it in his own personal portfolio. I'm almost certain that's illegal, dude. I'm not a freaking lawyer, but I'm almost certain that's not allowed. Ain't no way in hell, bro. Dude, that has gotta be illegal, dog. I'm not a lawyer. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure CEOs of companies cannot do that. That's like me. That would be like me being a CEO of a company and be like, yo, hey, guys, I'm going to sell these shares to raise capital. But what I'm going to do with the capital is I'm going to buy Bitcoin. And I'm going to steal your value and put it in my personal portfolio, because I'm not putting Bitcoin in a reserve for the company. No. I'm going to steal your value, sell shares, and use those profits and put Bitcoin in my own personal wallet. I don't think that's going to fly. I don't think that's going to fly for some reason. Oh, wow. We passed 2,000 views. Thank you. That's... Oh, shoot. How's SQQQ still going up? Yo, SQQQ's getting beastie again, bro. It's about to wake up again. SQQQ's about to wake up again, y'all. SPY's gonna get a little bit of a bounce, bro. It has to. Ain't no way in hell it doesn't get a little bit of a bounce. Ain't no way. Not out of the falling wedge. It's gonna get out the falling wedge. I mean, it already did get some bounce, but it's gonna get a little bit more. Probably maybe a little bit tomorrow. Maybe like a little even timing gap up and then come down. Ooh, this is gonna confuse a lot of people. Have like a gap up and then drop down. That would confuse a lot of people. Oh my God, that's probably what they're going to do, because anytime I can think of the worst way to confuse everyone, it's what happens. It's actually so messed up. I call it thinking like a market maker. How can I rob the most people, basically, by tricking them to think something is going to happen that's not. It's so messed up. And a gap up to drop down in the morning would fry people. Hey, let's check out GME's options activity, see if that unusual options activity is still there. This week we did have bearish options activity on GME. Not completely bearish, but it was more bear. It's more bearish than the other weeks. See how many puts we have? We have a lot. Somebody got $5 puts. What the hell? Does that say $5 puts, bro? Maybe hedge funds hedging? I don't freaking know. Let's go out to the unusual options and see. Yep, they're still loading the boat. Still loading the boat. Actually, they're adding more options to this date. And it's actually, the calls are even getting bigger. Look at this. The puts are looking smaller and smaller and smaller compared to how many calls there are. Yo, this expiration looks insane, bro. I don't know what's happening June 20th, but something, they're expecting something. I don't know what it is. Don't get too hyped. But something might happen that date, okay, guys? I'm just throwing that out there. There's some crazy options activity. That's all we got right now. We do have bullish macro technicals heading into that as well, so there's actually two things to be excited about. Bitcoin's getting a nasty bounce while SPY's down 1.40%. Bitcoin's up 1.5%. So if this doesn't show you that Bitcoin is fully decoupled from stocks, I don't know what will. Bitcoin has officially decoupled, bro. Bitcoin is decoupled, bro. And it's now the ultimate hedge. Bitcoin's pushing up. Stupid, bro. 8.5. SPY bouncing as expected. SPY bouncing as expected. GameStop 28.17. And AMC 292. We will see recovery, fam. Don't worry. We will see recovery. Don't worry. It's all part of the process. It's all part of the plan. This was all preordained before we were even born. This was all set into motion years ago. Bitcoin is pumping stupid. It's at 108.7. It's going back for 109. Bitcoin's about to make a new high. Bitcoin's going to push for a new high, bro, possibly. I love Bitcoin. Bitcoin is the truth, bro. I've been trying to tell everyone for so long, bro. I wish people would have listened. I literally said the bottom was 15K. I literally said if you accumulate anything under 28K, you're gonna be up, super up, mega up. That was like 600% gains ago. I probably literally changed people's lives with that call out. People are probably way more wealthy than they were because they watched Datazero and they did their own research and they bought Bitcoin under 28,000 and now they held it and now they're up. I know there's people watching probably right now that probably have a fat bag of Bitcoin they're sitting on right now, that they have a lot of profits that they're sitting on right now. Why? Because they watched Datazero back in 2022, 2023, when I said this Bitcoin bull run was going to start. And that was 550% ago. And counting. If we go to my price targets, it's going to be 600% plus. If we go to my price target, it's going to be 600% plus gains. A 6x. A 6x, my friends. Disgusting. Disgusting move. 6x. SPY bouncing as expected, y'all. Oh, it's pulling back a little bit, but it's like consolidating. It's following. If it breaks above the 584.41, could see some more upside. But I don't think it's going to do that. I think it might later, like tomorrow. Bitcoin is completely decoupled, bro. Completely decoupled from SPY and NASDAQ and stocks. Bro, Bitcoin's the truth, man. Once you understand what it is, bro, you understand that it's the truth. It is the truth. And it's going to keep getting more and more and more expensive. Oh, there's only 5 minutes remaining? What the hell? Oh, AMC pushing up in the close. How did I know? How did I know? AMC 293. Can you guys drop rockets? Oh, didn't you guys hear about the volcano that's about to go off in the Pacific Ocean? Did you guys hear about that? There's a in the ocean. It's huge too. Did you guys hear about this? A mysterious and highly active undersea volcano. And it said it will make a lot of earthquakes. The destructive. It said it will make a lot of earthquakes. Wow, SPY bounced and made a higher low, but AMC and GameStop didn't. That's because it's being manipulated. I mean, AMC pushing up up like a little bit, but oh, AMC 294, drop rockets, bro, please. We just hit 294. Please drop the rockets. Please drop the rockets. Please drop the rockets. GameStop's gonna bounce, by the way. It has a falling wedge. GameStop will fucking bounce, dude. It has a falling wedge. It will bounce. I know my technicals. I don't give. Bitcoin at 108.6. Bitcoin's building support, y'all. It's not going to go underneath 100K. Bitcoin's going to hold 100K, bro. Its new floor is 100K. Oh, there's a little tiny gap fill in the 1 minute. AMC tracking, by the way. I don't know why I just did that. Sorry, guys. I have Tourette's. AMC 294. AMC 294, let's go. GameStop pushing up to 2809. AMC 294, drop rockets or get fucked. Drop rockets now. 2 minutes remaining, fam. 2 minutes remaining, fam. We might even go for 295 if you drop enough rockets. If you drop enough rockets. We might see 295. We filled the gap on GameStop as well. Was bro just complaining about me talking on a live stream? You're supposed to talk, you dumbass. I hope that wasn't. Was that guy complaining about me talking on a live stream? I don't even know. I guess I'm not supposed to talk, guys. I don't know. 205 in the building. 205 in the building. We did pass 2,000 views. 15 seconds remaining. 15 seconds remaining. AMC 293. GameStop 2806. 8, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it. Trading is over. 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 Trading is over, fam. SPY's official close. I'm going to refresh it because it keeps changing. SPY's official close, 582.98. GameStop, 2806. AMC, 293. Ladies and gentlemen, this was the DZ live stream. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button on the way out. Hit that like and subscribe button on the way out, fam. Hit the like button and subscribe on the way out. 150 likes. We got super chats. 1 brand new member. I'm going to shout out everybody who sent supers. I appreciate you. Jimmy held it down today, bro. Oh, my God, bro. I miss Danny Lamb. Danny, the freaking... Bro, the chat was broken, bro. The chat was broken, bro. I'm sorry. Hopefully, I probably did check it, though. You would have said something, right? You would have said something, right? I checked it. So shout out Jimmy. That's why I'm always glad I checked these. Shout out Jimmy, Danny Lamb, Anubis Gaming. Thank you. Holding it down with the 2-piecers. Bro, I checked it. I know I did. And look, AMC Pop after hours. Wow, what a surprise. What a surprise. Of course AMC pops after hours. Because it's manipulated, and now it's gonna go back to where it's supposed to be, 295. That's where it should have closed at. That's where it should have closed, y'all. Man, that should make me mad, bro. We should have closed at 295, bro. That's why it's there now. All right, we got 2,100 views. Sorry, Danny Lamb. Hopefully you're listening, bro. 1 brand new member, multiple super chats. Check out the merch store if you don't mind. This is one of many merch designs we got. It's that silky material. I check SPY. Right, Danny Lamb? I checked it for you, right? I guess I'll never know. I missed the super chat. I feel bad now. The chat was broken. I couldn't see chat. SPY flash crash. Meme stocks pull back. Bitcoin new all-time high. It's decoupled, baby. That's it. All right, y'all. That's a wrap for today, man. I appreciate y'all. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. Tune in for the video. I might on the last week not do videos so I can get this class done, bro. I gotta get this shit done. I need to make $1 million. Watch me do the class and no one buy it. It's like, nah, somebody's gonna buy the class. I gotta get this shit finished. I gotta go, guys. See ya. We've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm not doing videos till last week. I'm gonna just do all class. Finish the rest of this shit. See you, Steve. Be easy, brother. Thank you for watching. See you, Scotty, Andrew. Bye, everybody. Be easy. Peace.